Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho. Toss to the back post. It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Knocks it into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Decent chance! And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's an excellent interception.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Yamal, Szoboszlai wins the duel this time. Szoboszlai. Yaya Toure. Spread it left. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, as volleys go, that is up there with anything I've seen before. It was superbly hit.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, they've got it again. And it's Van Basten. And he's... Van Basten! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cucurella. Now that looks a decent ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isaac. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Yamal tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning could be danger here. He is through here. Shoots! No mistake! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Yaya Toure. Great vision. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Serginho. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yaya Toure.
Minutes has been indicated.
Odo. Bruno Fernandes goes on a charge down the left. And it's Barella. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. Soboslai! And yes, it's there! And there we have it. And we've reached half-time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and See if they can unsettle them.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dink through, now it's Mbappe. Has crossed into the middle. Could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Araujo, always a very imposing presence at the back. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Arsenal finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Szoboszlai. Yaya Toure knocks it out wide. Otto climbs up big! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. This looks promising. Out to the right. Serves up across.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he was quick to react. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good pressure, determined, intense. Closing in on goal. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! And one more try! Now it's Yaya Toure. Threads one in. It's a goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Now who's going to be first to this? And this is Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nice touch. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played terrific header. Final touch was poor. Pinches it off him. Serginho at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Throw it. Now it's Szoboszlai.
2 minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Look at the space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great defending, strong and determined. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the tee. We have already started here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diogo Dalot made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams with a fine tackle. And that was very necessary. No, he's not getting past him there. Havertz. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before...
Shot a goal! It's there! Bred neatly. Lovely feet. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Contest. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for a runner. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vieira. Drogba. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Havertz. Now that looks a decent ball. Szoboszlai. Now it's Lukaku. Diogo Dalot. And here's the chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. And straight into the wall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted. And that's gone loose. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. Now it's Isak.
Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through
There
zone.
will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Perez. No, that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Vietnam really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Vietnam are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Isak, Soboslai, A case now of complete control. Vieira. Now Saliba. Ruben Dias. Adams. Szoboszlai.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Darwin. Havertz. Oh, that's nice. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Taking place.
And it's Perez. That's very neat.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but
Drogba! He has done it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
that's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Diogo Costa is there to clear.
This match was 61,052.
So we've reached the hour mark. Haaland is onto this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in a great position here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Irwin. And reclaimed it in a trice. Irwin. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's played it in low. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Good ball, good take. Pinches it off him. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai puts his foot on the gas. And it's Szoboszlai. Might be danger here. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Plays it in low. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. Just cruising. They are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's become a case of men against boys. And this is Perez. He's having a shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Irwin goes steaming forward.
There they go, hunting again.
Look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Shot, surely!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. There will be 4 extra minutes. Haaland, and they can counter here. Barella receives it in a good position here. Szoboszlai played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Arsenal could have here their final chance. Punched away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Could move up a gear here.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Wan-Bissaka is there, and he can pick it up. Looking for options for movement.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alaba, well seen, saw that coming. That's a throw. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Griezmann. Isaac. Bruno Fernandes. Isaac. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's off and running. Araujo cuts out the pass.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's tidy.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Bruno Fernandes. Probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe might just make this. Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neatly clipped into space. And the finish!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. And it's Alaba. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's headed upfield. Can he get on the end of this? It's a goal kick. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Now Neymar. Ndika makes the interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Threads one in. Now it's Pedro. Lukaku.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Belletti.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe.
He's had it taken off him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
And the score is 1-0.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Vietnam are now luxuriating. There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Vietnam clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Vietnam ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side.
Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the ball's gone astray. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Griezmann.
And it's Bellingham. Ndika did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Alaba. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Ambitious ball here.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi. It's going to be another throw.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. And it's Griezmann. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. This looks promising. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Chouameni. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. And it's Dallo. He's through here. Barella receives it in a good position here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a cute ball. Decent chance! And another try! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Vietnam have their third corner. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. Not the most convincing of passes. Araujo. Now Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Chouameni. Bellingham. Bellingham! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 17, Iniesta. Number 11,
Maradona goes short.
substitution.
It's a promising position. And it's going to be another one. Arsenal have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rudiger. And he's quick to get it clear again. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Ndika did well to stay calm there. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Cucurella.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. 2 minutes to be added on. Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. And that will be it. Vietnam are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team.
The action has already started.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good spread. Barella. Rudiger cuts out the pass. He's played it back. Isak. Alaba deals with that comfortably. Chance here to counter. João Pedro.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Tchouameni.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Lukaku. Engages and forces him off the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. Chouameni. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Great vision. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Played into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Chooses to go crossfield. Nicely aimed pass.
Lukaku touches it back into the middle.
It's a searching pass.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lukaku to Bruno Fernandes.
And it's made its way to him. And it's Cucurella.
Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barella. Now, can they get him away?
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Mbappe, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough!
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a... goes for a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vietnam really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Now it's João Pedro.
And he's in on goal.
Neymar. Bellingham. And it's Alaba. Now it's Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes. Dink through. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Wan-Bissaka with the foul.
Lukaku absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Griezmann. And here's Neymar. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that's very disappointing.
Try and stop him in this fashion.
A header! Really well. Simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down? Strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Belletti. Messi.
Here's Chouameni.
Alaba. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Griezmann. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed.
Belletti. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Cucurella.
Showing good feet. Drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And Ndika. Cucurella.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Cucurella made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Cucurella. Can he spark a counter here?
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's let fly. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Ball's gone out of play.
And he's got his cross in. That's an imaginative pass.
Lovely ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Vietnam with the corner, they're first.
Vietnam clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He can get that clear. Musiala. Good ball, good take.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cucurella charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Cucurella. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. 2 minutes to be added on. Griezmann in with the challenge. Probing pass. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. And it's Guardiola. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. It's a threatening ball. Oh, the ball's come loose. It's Lukaku!
Vietnam definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There's the shot! Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And we have our very first corner. Ndika gets good distance on it. Oh, look at the space here. Now the delivery. Diogo Costa gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Griezmann, Lewandowski, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. It's a goal kick. Quarter of an hour played. Nice looking ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is a little undercooked. João Pedro, and the counter is on. He can get that clear. Mbappe. João Pedro. Now, can they get him away? And it's Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, they can break here. And this is Lewandowski. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Lewandowski. That's good vision. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played back in.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. It's a searching pass. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. He is through here. Oh, he's played it in. Oh, shooting chance! Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Belletti. There he goes, motoring forward. Lewandowski! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
For information on how to find your way around this stadium.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Barella. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is ended up in no man's land.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, super ball! And this is Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's played in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Passing nice and neat. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Diogo Dalot. He's picked his way through. And it's made its way to... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Back to within 1. Interesting. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Vietnam get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Musiala looking for the run. Good ball, good take. That looks a good ball through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Big chance, corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. Chouameni. Back they go. Cucurella. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well read, nice interception. Barella. Luis Garcia. And the keeper has it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Musiala. That is good alertness. Lewandowski might just make this. Koundé cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He has a look up.
Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's another throw. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nicely spread. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. This looks promising. And he's managed to get rid. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Osimhen. Somewhat off target. And no, that was never going to make it. Musiala. And it's Cucurella. Musiala charging forward, the ball at his feet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Luis Garcia. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. 2 minutes to be added on. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here.
A probing pass. That's really well cleared.
Mbappe.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Luis Garcia.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And this is Griezmann. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Tries to play it through.
Now it's Luis Garcia.
Lewandowski. Cleared without hesitation. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bruno Fernandes. No luck with that. Dink over the top. He is just caressing the ball.
Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably...
Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Belletti.
Goes forward, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Threads one in. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. And the shot! Griezmann, very much a man of this moment.
Now it's Luis Garcia.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's in space and looking for options.
Looking for options for movement. It's Griezmann! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance. And now they can spring out of defence.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence... Oh, what a mistake! Bellingham. Shows Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Played in deep.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Barella. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vietnam come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played into space. Osimhen is in a really good position out wide. Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This looks promising. Bellingham. Mbappe. Barella. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alaba. Nicely weighted ball. Vietnam still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just about up to the hour now. And that's another good win of the ball. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good strength. It's Luis Garcia! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Luis Garcia has taken on too much there. That is...
Takes a shot! Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Barella. Cucurella. Vietnam
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Now it's Osimhen.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Corner number 2 then.
Mbappe. Number 22, Luis Garcia. Number 21, Griezmann. Coming on the field.
Arsenal are
Number
looking
2,
to go forward now.
Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal.
Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's good play.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. A corner it is then.
It's their second corner of the game.
Neymar with the short one. Oh, nice touch. And it's Neymar.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Osimhen. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Yamal. Distributed tidily.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Osimhen.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Osimhen.
Real chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He rises! All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Guardiola charging forward, the ball at his feet. And there goes the final whistle.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
Around this stadium.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Pele threads one in. Well, there's the clearance. And that's a throw-in. Ronaldinho, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Maldini, not the most accurate pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And a chance! Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ambitious ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lizarazu going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vieri looks to get on the end of this. And smartly reclaimed. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lizarazu. That's a cute ball. And this is Cruyff. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's forced to go back. Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Probing pass. It's played through for him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Makaleli. So, what can they make of this? It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Crossed into the box. Rijkaard. Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into space. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Driving through. Pele!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rummenigge, Lizarazu looking to hit the byline here. And he's there to clear it. Thuram. And across it goes.
Vietnam couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is as far as they're going to go. That has
There
not
will
gone
be
well.
1 minute added
Rummenigge.
time.
Now it's Vieri. Played out to the right. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Lizarazu. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Vietnam can be fairly satisfied there. Shoots! That was probably asking just too much. Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here. Flashes it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Maldini. That's Rijkaard. Vieri chasing after it. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. That is lovely. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Quality ball. Pele. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pirlo. And it's Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Pele. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, they can break here. And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo. Now it's Messi. And it's Vieira.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's played into the middle. This looks promising. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 32.
A case now of complete control.
Number 19. Ronaldinho. Coming
It's
on
gone
the
out for a
field.
throw-in.
Number 20. Ito. Number 11.
Nesta with the
Cristiano
clearance.
Ronaldo. Number 13. Nedved.
Nedved.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Lukaku. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Lukaku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mitoma. This is promising. Plenty. Mitoma! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Eto'o, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Makalele. Lovely pass, but can... Decent chance! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
There will be 3
Absolutely
minutes
no
added
element
time.
to fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their...
He's having a shot! Good running, strong and purposeful. Lizarazu. And that is as far as it goes. Vietnam looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
And a quick announcement.
Any
for the
reflections
benefit
on what
of
you've seen,
anybody
Jim?
who has found
Vietnam
themselves a little
definitely...
lost.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Thuram cuts it out, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Grimaldo. Quick look, then they've done it! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing.
Opts for safety. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Pull it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong.
And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Grimaldo plays it short, played into the box. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard chips it through.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Makaleli. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Can he get on the end of this?
Now this could be a chance. And the shooting chance! Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Rummenigge
Gets into a good position.
Grimaldo.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's tidy. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
It's their second corner of the game.
Hullet goes short. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge. Lizarazu. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lizarazu. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vietnam looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And he can clear it away. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half-time getting close now. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Makalele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hullet. Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. Lizarazu. Dumfries kept aware. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Vietnam really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Vietnam leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Vietnam carrying a one-goal lead. Makalele might just make this. It's a threatening ball.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Vietnam come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Vietnam are still that goal to the good. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution.
Vietnam can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Grimaldo. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a cute ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
Deftly away.
Number 17. Seedorf. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10.
Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, this is a great position. Dumfries flings in across.
Number 19.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Caceres with the clearance. Vietnam are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Luis Suarez.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he shoots! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Grimaldo with the short one. Time and again they are repelled. And he's quick to get it clear again. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Coming on the field is number 14, Zerberto.
Threads one in. He's through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Not the most accurate pass. Good read, needed to be. And they've got rid. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Has a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. He's through, now is he in?
4 added minutes has been
That is
indicated.
one way to stop him. Dumfries. Lukaku is always scanning the pitch for targets. Chance! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
And that is that. Vietnam are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He scored! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Osimhen. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Haaland. Rijkaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Griezmann. Griezmann hurtling down that right flank. That's good vision. This looks promising. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. And he's well positioned here. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lizarazu. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann touches it back. And they've got a throw. And now they can clear their lines.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the keeper has it. Now he's off and running. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Musiala, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Makaleli. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Cannavaro. Cannavaro. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Makalele. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. That's really well cleared. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Cannavaro. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. And it's Thuram. And he's managed to get rid.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Musiala turns back here, probably the best option. Howson. Rijkaard goes steaming forward, and it's made its way to him.
There will be
Timber.
1 minute added time.
Now Griezmann. Threads one in. Rummenigge gets into a good position. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself...
Shot, surely! Vietnam grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, aims beyond the defence. Bellingham. Musiala. That's been slipped through. He's through, now is he in? Cannavaro gets good distance on it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Can he get it through? Makalele showing good feet. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
The attendance for this match
That
was
defending is unapologetically
29,514.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Howson. And it's Cannavaro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osman.
Vietnam
Number
perhaps
20,
contemplating their next change here.
Number 15.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Number 13.
Lizarazu.
Nunez. Number 18.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Number 10.
That's just
Del
playing
Piero.
it safe and
Number
simple.
5, Hazard. Number 23. Barella. Substitutions taking place.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of...
And the shot! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Vietnam go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or, even better, can they get another?
Pinches it off him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Makaleli. Toma tries to pass it through. Quick look, then big header! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's an excellent interception. Cannavaro. Rodri. And it's Barella. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now this chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's found a way through. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Added time.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in space and looking for options.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Foot in. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Now that's well seen too.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong.
He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Cruyff. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bullet. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vieri. Searching pass he's played there. Vieri. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Hullet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That has not gone well. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lizarazu trying to keep this in. Vieira. Seedorf. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Vieri. Yamal. Nicely worked. Still goalless. A probing pass. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to deliver. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. Danger averted for now. Haaland! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Cannavaro. Here's Caceres. Now it's Vieri. Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge gets into a good position. Oh, important interception. Cannavaro. Yamal. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schmeichel is there to clear. Vieira. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Gullit looking here to chip it through. Cameroon have reclaimed it. Rijkaard with the clearance. Gullit. And it's Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Del Piero. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vieira. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Security
brings.
staff for each block. Please
So they head
report
in
to the staff
no
room
further
immediately.
forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Cruyff. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caceres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's Thuram. Yamal. Now it's Vieri. Gullit. And he thumps it clear. Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Makalele. Hops for safety. Cannavaro. Vieira. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Vieira. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Lizarazu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Yamal picks it up. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Oh, what a
Number
climb!
15.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Coming on the field.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Number 20.
60 minutes played.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Pull it. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Lukaku. Can he spark a counter here? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lizarazu. It's a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. In with the challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 19, Mateus. Substitution in progress.
Cameroon have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro. Vietnam have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's superb. Kvaratskhelia. Thuram. Seedorf. And it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Del Piero. That's Cannavaro. And Kvaratskhelia. 75 minutes played. Out towards the flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cameroon have it back and can go again. He is through here. Caceres does well to get it back. Vieira. Cameroon finding their passes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball.
Cameroon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Vicente Lizarazu. Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Cleared without hesitation.
Martin Cáceres.
And
Substitution.
now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Schmeichel getting this one clear. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Kvaratskhelia. Albert Ferrer.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just go...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mateus. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here
This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
The action has already started. Tries a shot! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good spread. And it's Hullet.
Now, can they get him away?
There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Change of plan here, perhaps. And Jordi Alba. Vieira. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's in a good position here. Lovely feet. Now it's Figo.
He is just caressing the ball.
Hullet.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, that's clever.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Oh, important interception.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Hullet.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Now Seedorf.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hullet.
Looking for the run.
Van Dijk.
Gets it away. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Throw in.
Van Dijk. Seedorf. Hullet. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf.
Steaming on goalwards.
Seedorf!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, that was vital.
And it's Thuram.
Played out towards the right wing.
Figo cross.
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. And it's been given away. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Threads one in. Seedorf.
30 minutes gone. Pass somewhat off target. And the counter is on. And he plays one through. Great ball, takes a shot! Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Thuram.
Hullet.
Vieira. It's Seedorf.
Vietnam heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Thuram. And it's Seedorf.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Good ball over the top. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Rijkaard. Lizarazu with the delivery. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
There will be
That's just clever.
He
He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control. And he was quick to react. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And if you do
Vietnam
have a chance
absolutely
today, please take some
dominated
time out
that
to
half,
give your
Peter,
support to
and
our
now
Zenit
it's all
Stadium
about
Fund.
game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Vietnam 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Vietnam presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Vietnam are having a ball here. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Seedorf. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Bullet. That's Maldini. Seedorf. That's good running with the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Vicente Lizarazu. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 18,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field, number 23.
And that interception
Martin
was
Cáceres.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp.
Suarez.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's hoisted clear. All is over the line. And it's Figo. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mitoma. Chance here to counter. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. He was under real pressure there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini. Now Seedorf. Looking here to chip it through. Pull it. Thuram. Pull it. He's in a great position here. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hullet. That's and a chance! Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bale. Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Hullet. Thuram makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neatly clipped into space. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hullet. Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Thuram. Nesta. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. Seedorf. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Will be 3 minutes.
It's
added
Makalele.
time.
Bale. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Mitoma looking to be a menace in the final third. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Please be reminded that drinking is
So,
only
Jim, how
allowed
do you
in the
reflect
areas
on
shown
what
in
we've
this
seen?
map. Thank you
Well, the
very
look
much
on
for
the
your
manager's
cooperation.
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So it's away we go then.
Oh, that is a good ball to...
Real chance!
That is decidedly lacking.
Haaland has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Takes a shot! Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Swings it across. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? Rodri. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too.
Zanetti.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Makelele.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's come to nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Makelele.
Rijkaard.
Here's Makelele. Played into space. He gets big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Just eases him off the ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Zanetti.
Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a throw. Over to the other side. Cafu. And he's decided to go for it. That's a half-decent try.
Bullet has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Zanetti.
Mbappe looking to run onto it. Tries a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Crossed into the middle. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That pass has been well intercepted.
Vietnam really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rummenigge. And the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball.
Bellingham. That's a good run down the left. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And he's let fly. Cafu. Looking here to chip it through. It's a promising position. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Vietnam ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Number 3.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is
Vietnam do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu. And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Shifted it to the flank. Swings in. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That'll be a throw. Zanetti. Cafu. And it's Bergomi. Cafu. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Hullet. Cruyff demonstrating his defensive quality there. Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And he hits the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution on the field, number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Makalele.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Coming on the field.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Mitoma.
Bergomi.
Number 19. Mateus.
Vietnam suddenly
Number
appear
6.
frail.
Suarez.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty,
Lukaku.
perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Here's Caceres. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a good ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving forward, and that has left him in a heap.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to get it clear again. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. This is the time you need that pace.
Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he gets his head on it! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Has been indicated.
And he rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
The final seconds now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Threads chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vietnam with another corner. Vietnam have their second corner now. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. And it's Cruyff. Haaland! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears. He's gone for goal! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. And he's forced to go back. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. And a chance!
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played it again. And that has been knocked clear. Hullet. That ball looks a good one. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it? Rummenigge! And the ball's come loose here. Rijkaard clears. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary.
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Makalele making good progress on the right-hand side. Makalele, lovely feet. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played back in. Haaland! And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beautifully weighted. Cruyff. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Haaland. It's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Lizarazu. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged. Can he finish? Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Hullet. Spread out to the left. Zanetti. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bellingham. Zanetti.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Looking for options for movement. He's onside. Very nicely done. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Cannavaro.
Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
And he shoots! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Karl-Heinz
So,
Rummenigge.
time for changes
Number
on both
14,
sides, actually.
Johan Cruyff.
Chelsea are
Number
now
3,
luxuriating in a
Victor
two-goal
Lizarazu.
lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Number 11,
Haaland being
Metsola.
hounded, manhandled
Number
at times.
25,
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Substitutions
they're
taking
going to
place.
really test the referee's patience from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makalele cuts a frustrated figure. That's rather hopeful. And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. Zanetti. Well, here's a man adored by many, even. And they're on! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Veron really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Makalele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no joy this time. Nicely shaped ball. Cafu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Makalele. That has been slung wide. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Makalele. Knocks it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Rijkaard. Makalele.
there will be 1 minute added time.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. And time is up. Vietnam perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice interception, well timed. Bergomi plays it forward. And it's Zanetti. Over to the other side. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Makaleli. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chelsea finding their passes. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, he's been caught now, takes a shot! Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Thinks about the shot. He's tried one! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
That has certainly made things in.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great vision. Cruyff. Rummenigge. And it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lizarazu. Makaleli. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Lizarazu charging forward down that flank. That's a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. Cannavaro. Oh, and the shot! It's in! And they're back in front! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lizarazu tries to play it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he thumps it clear. Cruyff. So what can they make of this? And it's Makalele. Rummenigge. Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro clears it away. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Lovely feet. Rodri. Lizarazu. Rummenigge. Could move up a gear here. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Vietnam are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rodri. Cleared away. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Zanetti. Rodri. And Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cannavaro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rodri. And they've got rid. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Erling Haaland.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Johan Cruyff. Number 3,
Thuram.
Vicente Lizarazu.
Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Number 11,
He's seen that early,
Mitoma.
used a certain
Number
sixth sense.
23, Martin
He's
Kaplan.
quick to get it clear again.
Substitution in progress.
Nicely weighted ball. Veron does well to get it back. Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Mitoma. Rodri. And it's Veron. Has a look and plays it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Thuram. He's had it taken off him. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's an imaginative pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Makalele. Backward it goes. Can he get on the... Mitoma! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Vietnam have their second corner now. They've played it short. Caceres, Luis Suarez. Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And they can counter here. And it's Zanetti. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bergomi. Cafu. And this is Messi. And he's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's in on goal! And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Zanetti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Thuram can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Mitoma quietly revving up. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mitoma.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Floated through. He's free, he has chance, surely! So, a breakthrough already. Cruyff. Rummenigge. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rodri. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's the chance to counter. Cruyff looking to run onto it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lizarazu crosses. Rodri. A lot of space ahead of him. Takes a shot! Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. The alert has passed. It didn't always look as though it would.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Nicely shaped ball. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening.
Well, they keep...
And Hullet! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Lizarazu. Great vision. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Dink through. Shot could be on. Rummenigge! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Hullet. And the keeper has it. It's a searching pass. And that has found him in acres of space. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Rijkaard. Lizarazu. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in, and that is a little undercooked. He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lizarazu.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Bellingham. Cafu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cruyff chasing after it. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. And it's Zanetti. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it into space. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. And he cuts out the supply. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them, and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Vietnam leading 1-0 at the break. And we are... And he's had a hit! That shoots! Haaland. So what can they make of this? Rummenigge. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
Shapes to shoot! Now it's Haaland. And they can counter here. Makalele running with the ball. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that interception was most necessary. He's tried one! Oh, another save. Vietnam have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And it's Zanetti. And here's Mbappe. Makalele. Chance here to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, they could break here. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zanetti. And it's Rodri. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Tries to pass it through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Vietnam
Number 14,
have their third corner.
Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 2, Makalele.
Chance!
Coming on the field.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Veron. And here's Drogba. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's good play from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Zanetti. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And that was very necessary. Now it's Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bergomi. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Lizarazu. Vietnam finding their passes. Smoothly does it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zanetti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just about within shooting range. That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
So that's it. It is all over. Vietnam can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are.